Alright. Anything else? Completed resource. Okay, so it's those two. Resource, resource, resource. Okay. That's literally just these two.
Let us begin. Let's see what we have. And what else did Lady Forsythia say?
That she'd rather drown herself than help the Inquisition.
Anything else?
She said she'd have us flogged alive if we allied with her brother.
That does sound like her.
Cheer up, Josie. We at least have her attention.
You always do find the brighter side of things. We are in the midst of cementing an alliance with Lady Forsythia of Nevada, your worship. It's become a somewhat delicate task.
Can I do anything to help negotiations?
Thank you, but I believe I have matters in hand. I dissuaded her from sending soldiers when she learned we'd struck an accord with a brother she's feuding with. Lady Forsythia simply employs a colorful manner of speech.
Dealing with so many demanding, strong-willed people can't be easy.
It's no less intense than my days at court, Inquisitor, I assure you. But I confess I do miss my staff from the embassy in Antiva. It was always useful to discuss the day's visitors with them.
I have time, if you'd like to review things with me.
I wouldn't wish to impose.
If it were imposing, I wouldn't have offered.
Well, I admit there are a few potential alliances it would be good to discuss. Right on the parlor floor, in front of everyone at the soiree. Who does such a thing in front of their guests?
The Duke of Kellington, apparently.
And then there's Cole's lurking. It frightens our guests half to death. Lord Gennard still won't respond to our letters. And Sarah, can she not find a single overshirt with that mustard stains on it? Then there's Dorian. The man refuses to take anything seriously unless it suits its whim. Not to mention... Oh goodness. Have we been here an hour already?
It went by so quickly, I didn't even notice.
You're far too polite. I didn't intend to go on for so long. You must think me quite the gossip.
Spending time with such an engaging woman is never unpleasant, Lady Montilyet.
Goodness. I'm glad I haven't wasted your day. Well, I've taken up quite enough of your time already. Until next time, your worship.
Battling the demons of paperwork? That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this, disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
I don't even know how to deal with all this. Just make something up. It'll be fine.
Oh, so we're saving the world through bullshit now? All right, I can manage that. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
There's no way I can be bigger than myself, Varric.
Sure you can. You don't see yourself like they do. The sky tears open, demons everywhere. To ordinary folks, these are the end times. The only hope they have is you. You're the sign that somebody might hear their prayers. That maybe they're not abandoned after all. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Please tell me you aren't going to burst into song now?
Don't worry, I'm not that cruel. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace?
I cannot believe the Grey Wardens could even conceive of such a plan. To seek out these old gods deliberately, in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
And calling the army of demons. That's my favorite part.
The demons are nothing. They're a tool.
A tool that would have let Corypheus ride roughshod over most of Orlais.
Even if they hadn't, the entire idea is wrong. The Blight is not something one smugly outsmarts. Forgive me. The entire idea is unnerving.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix, Alexius's son. He went to the Magisterium, stood on the Senate floor and told them of you. A glowing testimonial, I'm informed. No news on the reaction, but everyone back home is talking. Felix always was as good as his word.
Was?
He's dead. The Blight caught up with him.
Are you all right?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
It doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
You make it sound like he was a better person than you.
What a mad thing to say. Few people are better than I. Very well, a better person, clearly, not nearly as handsome. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Oh, Inquisitor, greetings. I was recently appointed by Sister Liliana to keep her books in order. I'm so pleased to be here, helping out in my small way. Well, I should get back to work.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them.
So you had no time to think, only to act. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
What can I do for you, my dear? Is it too much to hope that you've brought me the heart of the snowy wyvern?
If you want the Wyvern's heart, you'll tell me what you're using it for.
I can do better, darling. Give me the heart, and I'll show you what it's for. Will that suffice?
No answers, no heart.
I see. Very well. I shall find some other way to procure what I need. Good day, Inquisitor.
Well, what the fuck? I had the heart, didn't I? I killed the thing. Oh shit, did I use it as a crafting material or something? Oh, I swear I had it. Oh, right. I wonder if I have anyone free for that mission. Oh shit. I fucked up Vivian's quest. Killed the dragon. And the shit along the way.
Your worship. I need but a moment of your time.
Where I had it. Hate that. Like, yeah, they're busy, but I'd still like to see, like, who is even able to do the mission. Alright. Let's finish talking to everyone else, then start the DLC.
Inquisitor? My Lord Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the De Winter.
Has Dorian done something wrong?
No, thankfully. It's nothing like that. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas, out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
I've never spoken to Dorian about his past.
The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come. Since you seem to be on good terms with the young man, I'd hoped...
If you think I'm going to trick Dorian into meeting his family...
I feared you might say that. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I pray you change your mind, Inquisitor. Perhaps their letter will persuade you. If there is any chance of success in this, it behooves us to act.
Inquisitor?
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Are you all right? You seem very intent.
I am. This needs to be done before I forget. As if written by a dim-witted child. Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I was there. I saw it with my own eyes. It must be recorded.
Fair enough. Just be careful what you write.
Do not be concerned. I am a poor writer, but not unaware of the weight my words might carry. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. I saw her there, heard her voice, yet I cannot claim with certainty it was really her. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
I think it was a spirit, that's all.
Perhaps it saw Justinia's soul, and admired it enough to carry on her wishes. I hope that's true. I want to believe it. When I realized we were physically in the Fade, I was terrified, almost beyond reason. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time. No more legends lost to the ages.
Would that I could. Right. That's why.
know I've got no problem with Orleans, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
We don't need those chargers. We soldiers enough without sellswords.
Look at that kid. What good can that bring?
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
All right, let's hear what you've got.
Jump right in, huh? I like that. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through?
Just walk through. Easy, right?
All right, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere.
Your worship.
Inquisitor?
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title. Almost like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Is there anything you actually know about the Wardens, or did you make it all up?
I made very little up. I also feared you knew enough to contradict me. Warden Blackwall told me a bit before my initiation, but it is a secretive order. Not even the most senior Wardens know all there is to know.
Now we know why you were never worried about Corypheus's calling.
Yes. I have none of the Warden's abilities and none of the drawbacks. Still, I would have fought through the darkest pits of the deep roads like any true Warden. There's more to it than being able to sense darkspawn. Warden Blackwall would have agreed.
The Wardens at Adamant listened to you. They saw you as one of their own.
Perhaps it takes an outsider to show how much of yourself you've lost. I never understood the reality of being a Warden. I only saw the ideal. I suppose I reminded them of something they'd forgotten.
You don't know what Warden Blackwall would have believed.
Neither do you. But I know he was a good man.
Whoops.
Why did Blackwall want to recruit you?
He never told me. I don't know what he saw that day besides some wreck starting a bar fight. That night, I taught some village militia a painful lesson about harassing a tavern girl. Didn't know I had an audience.
I can see why the Warden was impressed.
You're assuming my intentions were noble. Told the girl to keep the wine coming. She couldn't, not with those louts bothering her. Something had to be done.
We'll continue this another time.
Gloat all you like. I have this one.
Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you? Does this mean I win?
Please don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won. And I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together for weeks. Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
You can't be serious all the time. Well, maybe you can.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
Oh, that Cole's like up in the attic or something. Go high enough. I think Cole's the last one I haven't talked to yet.
Welcome back.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile. Unforgivable moment paused when met the monster's smile. A man his kin through blood and sin.
What are you doing?
Listening. Eyes rough, jangling armor hurts my ears, back aching, fingers too clumsy for knots. Wind cool like Aunt Eloise's pond, lips scalded as I sip, warmth blossoms, first kiss in the barn, what was his name? Tin jangle as the blood spills, Pierre's wrapped body on the wagon to the chantry, 5 more minutes, my fault.
Can you listen to anyone's mind like you did hers?
No, they have to need me. Pain, fear, sadness, guilt, anger, hurt. Things I can fix.
Can you do something for her?
Yes. It's okay. Nothing you did mattered.
What? Who are you?
They lie there, and sometimes they die, just like Pierre. You can't save them.
I don't know who you are.
Wait. That didn't work. Let me try again. You'll forget me in a minute.
You can't save all of them.
What?
Like Pierre getting sick after you snuck out to Aunt Eloise's pond. You want it to be your fault, so there's a reason and it's not so frightening. But there is no reason. Pierre just got sick. The soldier was never going to live. It wasn't your fault. Better.
She doesn't blame herself anymore?
Not as much. It was bouncing around inside her, closing up into a ball of wrong. Now it's open. She'll get it out.
Well done.
Thank you for letting me help her. It's not how a person would do it. But it helped. That's what matters.
Inquisitor!
Are you sure? What do you mean? We all did. True enough.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
That would have made everything much simpler.
The colors were pretty, though.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
I'm pleased to hear it.
Well, it looks like there's a quest around here, but I guess not. Have Dorian. Have... There we go.
The place is deserted. Is this normal, or...?
Dorian.
Father? You knew about this? Is that why you brought me here?
I wasn't expecting your father here.
I apologize for the deception, Inquisitor. I never intended for you to be involved.
Of course not. Magister Parvus couldn't come to Skyhold and be seen with the dread Inquisitor. What would people think? What is this exactly, Father? Ambush? Kidnapping? Warm family reunion?
This is how it has always been.
Considering you lied to get him here, Dorian has every right to be furious.
You don't know the half of it. But maybe you should.
Dorian, there's no need to.
I prefer the company of men. My father disapproves.
So that's what all this is about? Who you sleep with?
That's not all it's about.
Dorian, please. If you'll only listen to me.
Why? So you can spout more convenient lies? He taught me to hate blood magic. The resort of the weak mind. Those are his words. But what was the first thing you did when your precious heir refused to play pretend for the rest of his life? You tried to change me.
I only wanted what was best for you.
You wanted the best for you? Your fucking legacy. Anything for that.
Don't leave it like this, Dorian. You'll never forgive yourself.
Tell me why you came.
If I knew, I would drive you to the Inquisition.
You didn't. I joined the Inquisition because it's the right thing to do. Once, I had a father who would have known that.
Once, I had a son who trusted me. A trust I betrayed. I only wanted to talk to him, to hear his voice again, to ask him to forgive me.
He says we're alike. Too much pride. Once I would have been overjoyed to hear him say that. Now I'm not certain. I don't know if I can forgive him.
Maybe if you keep working at it. Keep talking.
It was a start at least. You could have told me. Maybe I wouldn't have gone, maybe I would. How will I ever know? Why didn't you let me decide?
I should have. I'm sorry.
As am I. That you had to witness any of it. Maker knows what you must think of me now, after that whole display.
I don't know. It was certainly a spectacle.
Oh? I'm so pleased to provide you amusement.
There has to be a reason I keep you around.
Just the one. My wounded pride. At any rate, time to drink myself into a stupor. It's been that sort of day. Join me sometime, if you've a mind.
I don't know what you think you're doing.
I'm being clucked at by a hen, evidently.
Don't play the fool with me, young man.
If I wanted to play the fool, I could be rather more convincing, I assure you.
Your glib tongue does you no credit.
You'd be surprised at the credit my tongue gets me, Your Reverence.
Alright, well that's screwed up. Because obviously he's supposed to be like standing here or something, talking to her. Alright. Quest for him. So we can go do that. Odd card, but okay. Turn that down a little. Just looking at my audio mixer, and combat was peeking into the red like quite a bit. Like, I have everything turned up because, you know, to help hear the actual dialogue. Because for some reason, all this shit is loud as can be, but it's always the dialogue that's all quiet. And it's like, you know, I need to hear the story. I need to hear them speak.
Watchtowers set up to warn us if bandits or apostates attack.
They weren't there a minute ago, but okay. That not... There. Alright, nothing else there. Landmarks. Nothing missing there. Stuff to do there. Bunch of stuff to do there. Everything there. Damn it. Okay. That's all done. Bunch of stuff to do there. And I haven't done shit there either. Okay. But I was gonna start the DLC.
Your worship.
I guess I got that. Yeah, I guess I got that to spend power on at some point. Okay, so Colin is available. The only one that can do this one. All right.
Inquisitor.
Sure. Guessing I need Liliana for this one over here. Kind of over here in the dark, so it's easy to miss. All right. Before I start this, I'm gonna get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, get some to eat, and then we'll start that. So, I don't know, 10 minutes. Yeah, say I'll be back in like 10 minutes. All right. I got my food.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Allow me to introduce Professor Bram Kenrick. He's the reason we're out here.
A pleasure to meet you, Your Worship.
Professor Kenrick teaches at the University of Orlais.
I came on an exchange program from Starkhaven. While in Val Royeaux, I've found something incredible. After 800 years, we may be able to determine the final resting place of the last Inquisitor.
The texts say that Inquisitor Ameridan was a dragon hunter who vanished on his last expedition.
Yes, precisely. I see you've read Lautrec's Precursors to the Chantry. Inquisitor Ameridan stepped down shortly before the Nevarran Accord brought the Seekers of Truth into the Chantry. He hunted demons, dragons, and dangerous apostates in a time before Templars even existed.
I'm all for history if it means tracking down the equipment of a famous demon hunter.
If the last Inquisitor has been missing for 800 years, it's only fitting that today's Inquisition helped find him.
Your scouts have gathered artifacts from the area. They may help us discover what Inquisitor Ameridan was doing.
I have news as well. We've encountered hostile Avar to the north. They call themselves the Jaws of Hakon. There's also an Avar hold to the east. Unlike the Jaws of Hakon, they've been friendly so far.
The Jaws of Hakon?
They're hostile Avar who attack any Inquisition agents or researchers who get close. We've sent soldiers for defense, but the Hakonites are cunning, merciless, and know the basin better than we do. I'm afraid our men will not be able to hold out long.
I should go.
Goodbye, then.
Scout Harding has an impressive team. Her people brought back a number of artifacts.
If you need something tracked, Scout Harding is your woman.
If only it were that easy. After 800 years, we can't just look for tracks. Barring enchantment, cloth and leather will have long since rotted away. Only metal and stone remain recognizable. Complicating this are recent pieces the Avar left behind, and of course ancient pieces dating back to Tevinter. Fortunately, thanks to some period-specific buckling, I've been able to track our last Inquisitor.
What do you have, Professor?
Everything so far points to the shore not far to the south. There was some sort of battle near the shoreline. They were in a hurry. The scouts reported an island near an Avar fishing camp, but the Avar won't say much about it.
I'll find a way to that island and see if there's anything useful there.
Excellent. I'll continue to study what's been found. With luck, we'll both find some answers. Also, one of my research assistants, Colette, was investigating an old structure to the north. I'm not certain it's related to our investigation, but it couldn't hurt to check with her.
Dude. I hate those fuckers. Out of all the enemies, they might be the worst. Quite a bit too. At least if you pull them in, they stay there for a bit. Seriously. Fuck off. That beam is... Hate them. That beam is so fucking powerful. And they just, like, always run away. You pull them in, they just run away. Okay. Higher DPS. Armor penetration is eh. But attack percentage, like I have so much attack percentage that I should be doing more damage with my weapon than this. Although I don't know how much can be swapped out. Oh shit, I didn't clean out my inventory. Ooh, okay. merchant.
May I see?
Here.
Really? There's shards here, but why is there shards here? I wonder if they just added extra shards. Or if they actually added on to the temple or something. Because the temple is base game, all the shards and everything.
What is this? Are the Fishers of Stonebearhole too rude to share a meal with friends? The Inquisitor! Death to the Lowlanders! Glory to Hakon!
These jaws of Hakon demanded your death. What do they have against us?
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
You are the lowlander they call Inquisitor.
I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. I know not what brings you here, but we have no quarrel, you and I.
How long have you lived in the basin?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hakon arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid, but...
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Skies. The spirits warn us to leave it be.
Don't suppose that's just a legend?
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
If I give you the boat, and you anger the spirits and die, other lowlanders may come for blood. That is trouble for my hold, and not my trouble to take. Go to Stone Bear Hold and speak with my Thane, Svara Sunhair. Get her blessing, and you may sail to Korth's Rocky Heart, if you wish.
Alright. It's a tier 3 metal. Melee defense, attack, strength. It's a good one to farm. Anytime I come across that, I gotta make sure I get it.
Much of the Grey Wardens, Solas.
They are fools. A fact only amplified by Corypheus' meddling.
I am not blind to their failings. But Hawk and the Inquisitor are alive now
Because Stroud's actions define a single man. The Warden's insistence on tampering with forces they do not understand. That is what defines their order.
I finally found someplace I hate even more than caves. That's a first.
over there. We must do something.
Range defense, that's nice. Kill those lurkers if I come across more. Good leather.
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination, if you'd be interested in the findings.
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais?
It does? Why?
Orlesian institutions aren't always accepting of elves.
So the glances and loud whispers remind me. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
Stay safe.
I will.
from every bit of that. Where's this one gonna be? one and done.
What is that commotion?
Your climbers seem tired, Thane Sunhair. Poor hunting. Is your hold beast well?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakon.
Hask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Parv, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Ha! Tear his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak. Inquisitor, I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. Your Inquisition has done much to heal the holes in the sky. We are grateful. You and your people have come far from the safety of the lowlands.
We have not come to cause trouble in your home, Thane. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrison. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them?
What do the Jaws of Hakon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakonites care only for Hakon Wintersbreath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
What can you tell me about the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold. There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrison lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakon.
Yes. Many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair hunting. Inquisitor?
I was told I needed your permission to borrow a boat from the fishermen.
Bah, Rolfson. He worries like a scared baby goat. The boat is yours. Tell him I said so.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair hunting. Inquisitor?
I'd like to hear more about Stone Bear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Ah, words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakon is battle, with blunted weapons.
Those tests only prove who is faster or stronger, not who is right.
Are your lowland trials perfect? Can the wealthy or quick-witted not succeed even when their claim is weak? As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janisdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
The Hackonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any assistance you could offer.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hackonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. The Hackonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
I understand your concern. Is there anything I could do to help?
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies, it is an ill omen. Our bear, Storvacker, has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvacker returns.
I'll speak with you later.
Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
Runa should be here. Where did she get to?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the catch again.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Sore, but better. Did I thank you for bringing the broth?
Yes.
Yeah?
Thane Sunhair gave me guest welcome at Stonebear Hold.
Aye, she sent word.
As a guest, then, may I please borrow your boat?
We would be poor hosts to refuse. The boat is yours. I hope you come back alive.
Interesting. What drew so many spirits to this place, I wonder?
American. Why? Banana.
This rift is ancient. It may have formed from the battle that took place here, not the breach.
Talana slept. I slept. To find him in dreaming. But the blood. She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't. I couldn't. I died. I tried to stay, but only pieces came through. You opened the sky for the rest of me.
Solus, this seems like something you might be able to help with.
Pain drew the wraiths, but this spirit touched the mind of someone who cared for Inquisitor Ameridan.
Ameridan? Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved. She came with Ameridan to hunt the dragon.
The dragon?
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Towns fell. All dead. One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
This wasn't just a hunt. Inquisitor Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken.
Yes. A secret. Drawn by the dragon. Talana. I didn't want to, but where Ameridan goes, I go. They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here, then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming, then dead.
We'll find Ameridan. You don't have to wait here anymore.
You have done all she asked of you. Be free.
Thank you. It was hard. She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
Kenrick will want to look at the orders.
Hey, you all right?
It sounds like this would be nice, especially with those freaking despair demons. Fucking jackasses. But fuck would I get rid of? I don't think there's anything I can get rid of. Like that's ugh. That sucks.
Let's look around. There's a lot of loose stone here, and a Navarre axe.
They left it here to mark a trail, perhaps.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Runa went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Talana. It told us that Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Untrusties dimples. I may have received tenure from that sentence alone. Ameridan had a lover. Talana, you said. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders? This was a request from Draken? This changes everything.
It's fascinating to find new evidence about these things. The spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hackonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about Ameridan going upriver to, someplace with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles. That, sounded better in my head.
I'll speak with you later.
Got to see if I can find a merchant.
That Elsden. Always making up strange stories and looking at Olesian books.
Aye, it isn't natural. Must come from learning how to read.
I don't think that's right. I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say that's probably not right.
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
Will someone not be given proper rights?
Calden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Calden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Calden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out and prayers given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
For most?
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The Augur reads the signs at birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
I should be off.
Lady keep you.
Dread of cold in the air today.
All the rams are growing. Coats, it'll be a bad winter.
Catch anything today?
Nothing yet. Too many visitors stirring up the forest. The gods don't like it.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Caldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
How are you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
I know about your father's burial. And the offering.
I tried. I dragged myself out of this cursed bed, but the pain... I collapsed. The Huntmaster found me and dragged me back. Said we didn't need another dead man.
I'm told I can make the offering as a gift for the hold. I'll try to do so for your father.
He won't be my father much longer.
What do you mean?
I can't make the offering. When the sky burial's complete, I'll lose the right to bear my father's name. Whether or not he's my father, I still love him. I would not see his soul severed from the earth, if it's meant to return. If you can make a gift of the offering, there's no way I could repay you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Doubt you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering for Calder.
How would... As a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Koth. Only creatures who touch the gods' realm will do. I'll mark where some were last spotted. It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Colden's son, though, losing his father's name.
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
No one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor. My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark. And I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Gum's piss, do I hunt?
I apologize. I was just curious.
Suppose you can't help Lowlander's manners.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Strange that the veil seems so thin here. A great many spirits must have gathered in this place.
And everybody take a drink.
So, come to test yourself.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakon's trials. Stonebear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Why do you pray to Hakon when his fanatics cause you so much trouble?
Hakon Wintersbreath could be testing us through those fanatics. He can be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor and no other. Strength to strength. If the jaws of Hakon try to raid us, we'll feed their scraps to the bears.
Farewell.
Safe journeys. Inquisitor, Baron Avar Pierre Darmontezin. I've come to consult with your soldiers on matters pertaining to natural threat. The beasts of these woods are fierce, and I fear they've already claimed the life of my dear, devoted scribe.
Are my soldiers running into problems?
They face delays establishing camps due to pests of various nature. I offered to consider the matter. There is an herb mixture. Correctly placed, it could ward beasts away from their supplies. I would not presume to further involve myself in your organization's military affairs. Perhaps I might entrust these to you.
What are you doing out here?
Once I was content to remain in the safety of my estate. Then, with the passing of my uncle, I was obliged to join an expedition to the stranger parts of Thedas. How little of our natural world is understood. What terrors creep across the soil while we lie ignorant and ill-prepared. If you knew what I do of the common Fennec, you would not sleep. From that day onward, I have studied the wilds and the beasts therein.
I should go.
Inquisitor.
There we go.
Inquisition soldiers. We should help them.
Bianca, Seeker. Does that mean I can ask about your conquests?
I have no conquests.
How about dalliances, liaisons, illicit affairs?
No.
Lieutenant Farrow, sir. We've beaten back those Hackenite bastards. My men and I will hold here. The Hackenites along the river still pose a threat. After this last battle, we need time to fortify and regroup.
What's the situation along the river?
Between the Hackenites and the wildlife, this isn't the easiest place to maintain a presence. The river's the best way for the Inquisition to send supplies from Skyhold, or it would be if we could travel safely along it. The Hackenites set up camps near the banks, and they attack anyone who gets within view.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Range defense, I'll take that. Also has crit damage. Crit damage, not crit chance. Crit damage is not that great of a stat, like DPS wise. Oh shit. They are 6 levels above me. Fuck that. Where the hell am I going here? But I gotta get to here. You're in the fucking way. Okay, well, I guess that's the shortcut. We'll go around the long way. Okay.
These Hackonites seem little more than thugs.
never did tell me why you dragged me to Haven, Seeker. I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again?
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
Getting real sick and tired of fighting spiders. Like every few fucking feet of spiders. Look, more spiders. That gets caught in battle. Fucking spider.
Make her take you!
This must be the area the spirit referred to.
Watch your step.
Okay, and we're in combat with that Y. They are so fucking eager for combat, like holy shit. Alright, was that all the camps? I think I got all the camps. Yeah, okay.
The jaws of Hakon must be guarding this place for a reason.
No idea what that is, but I mean, willpower is not bad. Yeah, pretty much primary slot and willpower. Otherwise, the other two are kind of eh.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the larger structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
Interesting. Okay, so I'll have to look to see. I'll have to look at his gear to see if he has any crit damage gear that's making him go over 100%. But at 100% crit damage, crit chance becomes equivalent to attack in terms of like DPS. So anything over 100%, crit chance is now the higher DPS option to attack. Because like dexterity for rogues increase attack, but they also increase crit damage. So, I was wondering if he could get there. Okay, he's got 15% on something. Something that I wouldn't have made, but I just threw it on Bianca there. So it was 112, that's 15%. So he's actually at 97. 97. Nothing there. Yeah, so that's it. So some modules has given him 15%. He's damn close to it doesn't say how much each point gives. Well, okay. All stats start at 10, so mine's 10, so 57. So he has 57, and by default, this is 40. So 40 plus 57 is 97. So every point of dexterity increases crit damage by 1%. So he only needs 3 more dexterity to be at 100%. Even if I swap off that upgrade. So then I'll have to look. To see what's the better upgrade option. Because, well, let's see here. Nothing left for him to get there. He has all the stats here. Stats here. That doesn't. Eric. Then we go into here. What do we got? Dexterity. Cunning. Dexterity. Cunning. Okay. So we could have him go down this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 levels. That'd bring him up to 103%. Passive without any gear. That's one option. Doesn't really fit with Varric, but cunning, dexterity, cunning. Ooh, that feels like the worst option. Because for 2 levels, we can get him to 100%. But then we'd have to go... additional 3. It'd be 5 levels. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 5. 5 versus 4 for the same amount of dexterity. Although this also gives him cunning. And cunning turns into crit chance. So that's extra DPS. It says crit chance increased by 2%. I mean, it doesn't specifically say daggers. So as long as this applies to his range attacks, then that's an extra 22% chance to crit if he's shooting him in the back. Or flank. I get sides or back, I guess. This is a 2% chance. But it specifically says daggers. Okay, so this, I think this would just be dexterity for him. I mean, there's a possibility that it doesn't say it in the description, but these all might be just tied to daggers, to where I might be able to get the dexterity and cunning from here, but like stamina stored, I don't know, that might only work if you're using daggers. Same thing with this. This for sure. Possibly this. It's one of those things where I wish, like, when a game designer makes these things, that they put the relevant things in the description. They're trying to be too simplistic about it. Where it's like they want to give a simple description, but it's like I need certain answers, especially in a game where like an RPG or something where I'm trying to build character, and it's like, is this going to apply or not? Am I just going to waste a point here because I think it might apply, but behind the scenes you won't let it because I'm using a bow instead of a dagger, and you're not being upfront with that information. Like, that's... I wish they would just be upfront with that information. Like, just say, like, you know, applies, like, this works for everything. Just, like, next to this, be like, only applies to daggers. You know, if this is the same thing, like, only applies to daggers. Being it says this here, I'm assuming that'd be true, but... Ugh. This is just rogue. This is just straight up rogue. So I feel like this would be the safer option here. Okay. Honestly, Varric fucking needs that. His ass gets beaten up too much. He could use evasion plus dexterity. That right there, I think I'm gonna go down this line. So in 4 levels, I'll get this. And then crit chance for Varric will actually become preferable to attack. Because then he'll be over 100% crit damage. Granted, he'll be at 103% without any like gear or anything like that, so not much of an advantage, but I can start looking for like upgrades for Bianca and whatnot that favor leather instead of having to try and find something that favors like cloth or metal. Armor penetration while in stealth shortly after. I mean, as a passive, sure, I'll take it. It's extra damage, depending on how armored the target is, but it's only going to help Varric's DPS. If I go over here, reduce threat. Damn. Varric really needs this tree. Reduce threat. Chance to evade. He's getting his ass handed to him. I wonder... Let's see, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 7 in total. I'll probably just do this. That dexterity will get him to 100%. Plus evasion survivability there. Plus this. Additional survivability by not generating as much threat. But okay. The only thing... I can still get some more strength. Cunning, crit chance. Cunning, crit chance. Constitution, a little more health. I mean, that's all I'm really gonna get, because I don't have room for this, even though this is kind of nice to restore health. Constitution. Also armor bonus. I should probably get that at some point. Armor bonus when you have active guard. Dude. That would be nice. I'm missing some strength there. Alright, she can get some more strength. Okay, she has the armor bonus. Gets more strength. Oh, I didn't... Oh, okay. I wouldn't got this. I thought I already had this. Okay, so I can get this. Constitution. Willpower. Willpower. Alright.
This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
I don't know if they're gonna screw up my... Well, shit. I'm fucking this up so much. I should probably set it.
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hackonites don't come back.
Like, okay, can I like reset it? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so only center lit. Everything but the center lit. Okay. Now I could hit the center. Everything would be lit up. I don't think... Nope, that's not what I want. Okay, so it's...
Brilliant! Look at that!
Alright, so that's for this one. Everything but the center.
Brilliant! Look at that!
Dagger. A lot of DPS on the dagger.
It's no good. It's no good.
I'm starting to think that if we went to the moon or the bottom of the sea, we'd find Tevinter runes there.
Maybe it's inside. Oh, I remember that.
Oh, well done. Well done indeed.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period, likely pre-divine. But this is Elven. One of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something. The one with the deer.
That would be Gillenan, mother of the Hala.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes. That's good. The Chantry expunged references to elves before the Exalted March on the Dales. They erased the Canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
Do you think this is where Ameridan died?
No, this was a site of preparation, not burial. Ameridan and Talana put up this shrine together.
Look at those flowers. They're not native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes. A night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where? We're missing something. What are we missing? Oh, where did you go?
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7 and Transfigurations 10-1.
Shartan is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous. And Transfigurations is, the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
The gates of Minrathous. Isn't there a Tevinter fortress in the area?
Yes. Oh, of course! The ritual site! To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice. That way should be nearby.
no good.
Well, what am I missing here? Oh wait, it was this one. I did it.
The light shall lead us safely through the paths of this world.
Brilliant! When the Imperium abandoned this fortress, they left the wall of ice to lock the door behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can melt through the ice, that must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
Are we certain these trail markers will burn through this wall of ice around the fortress?
Given that the trail markers retain enough energy to illuminate one another, I see no reason to worry.
You think these things will get us through that giant fortress wall?
We've done what we can here. Inquisition presence should help keep the area safe. Safer than it was, at least.
Everything needs to target me. Fucking hell, man.
Grey Wardens allow elves and dwarves into their ranks?
Kunari too, I imagine. They don't care about titles or blood, just stopping the blight.
A pity they do it so badly, then.
But give them some credit. It's not like you can study the blight safely. I may not like everything they've done, but without the Wardens, we'd all be blighted by now.
They've bought us some time. I will grant them that.
There we go. Tier 3 metal. Chance to stagger. No, stagger. I don't want stagger, I want sunder. Damn. I need a tier 3 material to make Cassandra better armor that will sunder on hit. Well, sunder on being hit.
The path is gone. We must find another way around.
These bones were part of a sacrifice. The jaws of Hakon placed a powerful spell here.
It could be blood magic. Let's look.
Look at the ground. Someone fought a beast here. It could be the Avar bear. There's no corpse. The bear must be nearby.
Oh, he's not a high enough level.
The lowlanders are free to sacrifice! Jaws of Hakon, destroy them!
They tried to interrupt it before he started spinning.
I'll come for
We are almost to the fortress.
Someone help! Die, warrior!
I've wondered, how did you know to approach us, Solas? The breach opened, we were scrambling and barely had time to think. And there you were.
I went to see the breach for myself. I did not know you would be there.
You must not have been far away.
I was not. I'd come to hear of the Conclave, but did not want to get close.
Lucky for us, then.
Does this say overcompensating to anyone else?
Hey. Okay. So there's 2 achievements in the Joseph Hakon that I don't have. One is Firestarter. Destroy all the winter shards. Light all the fires in the old temple. Alright, I'm assuming this is the old temple. Other one is to gain friendship with the hold here, which I mean that's mainly just doing quests for them, I believe. Okay.
Your gods are weak, Inquisitor! You will see the power of Hakon when we destroy the lowlands!
I don't think we're taking this fortress with a direct assault. Anybody got a better idea? The Avar at Stone Bear Hold might have some ideas.
Fuck that.
Will you stay and wait, lowland fools? The walls are stone! They will not melt!
Ooh. Oh shit. You guys are... Whoops. They're max level. Fuck that. Or not max level. They're above me by a significant margin. They're probably level 26 like the other ones. Fuck that riff. Let me try doing that. If these count towards the achievement, I might be one away. Holy hell, okay. Some of the problem here is multiple triangle. Or not multiple. There's multiple like extra stars. Okay, so like here, here. Maybe there's an extra. Okay. Oh, I got lucky there. All right, either those don't count or okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay, they don't count. I mean, it's a base achievement. So like I said, it's the star things from some other thing to do.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hackernite chicken crabs! Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hackonites who held her. In trapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold. Our blades are yours.
I assume your bear is all right after whatever they were going to do to her?
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it. The Jaws of Hakon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
By saving your bear, have we put an end to their plans?
Though you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old Jaws of Hakon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the Lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
You said that the Jaws of Hakon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Emeridon, we learned that he came here to fight a great dragon 800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakon himself.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakon?
You have melted the wall of ice. We must make a plan of attack. Bring your warriors when you are ready to begin the assault.
All right. Let me get something to drink real quick, and then we'll begin the assault.
ready to attack the jaws of Hakon.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done. Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Emeridon suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakon, that is where the Jaws of Hakon must perform the rite to free him.
Inquisitor Emeridon saved the lowlands from an Avar invasion. We cannot do any less.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hackonites who want to restore the wall.
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, but with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hackonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
If Stonebearhold can open the gates, we would be grateful.
The jaws of Hakon have been bugs in my bedroll for months, Inquisitor. We owe you thanks.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
Right, Inquisitor. Hask and I will climb over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
Where the guard?
I've got him.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to his hold! For Hakon's sword!
Storvaker, good to see you again.
Light all the fires?
The cold is magical. It will kill us if we do not hurry.
The cold isn't so bad here.
Alright, odd, but okay.
We must hurry. The ritual to free the spirit of Hakon is underway.
Let's look around.
Gerd Haraldson called the cutter, Wyvern Lowland. Thanks of Hakon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain!
Herolfsson summoning Hakon into himself.
Is he insane?
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut.
There's the Hakon
and
dragon.
kill the
At least it's not moving yet.
The might of Mountain Father, crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated. Meet the rising father, crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow. Gerd Harofsson, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Born. Begs of Hakon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain! Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Wait, to destroy all their shard. So hold on.
It's the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of the power. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
Yeah, these are the ones you... Okay, I gotta destroy all these.
Gerd Harofsson, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Beg. Begs of Hakon, bring his body, bloody, cold and pain! Harofson, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane. Begs of Hakon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain! Sing the song of savage Hakon.
I don't have the
Battle bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the moments, cold to cut and kill.
bell thing.
Meet the might of Mountain Father, crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow. Gird Harofson, called the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane. Begs of Hakon, bring his body, bloody blessings, cold and pain! Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut
Very well,
and
Varric.
kill the
If you wish to know about men I have known, I will tell you.
Look, Seeker, I was only...
You were right. I pried first, and fair is fair. Years ago, I knew a young mage named Regalian. He was dashing, unlike any man I'd met. He died at the Conclave.
Oh.
What we had was fleeting, and years have passed. Still, it saddens me to think he's gone.
I'm sorry.
Meet the might of Mountain Father, crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow. Gird Harofson, called Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bane. Begs of Hakon, bring his body, bloody blessings, fighting father. Crush the seed of corn. Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sour.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor? How fares Draken? Has he brought the chant to the whole world yet?
Inquisitor Ameridan, you disappeared in 120 Divine, around the time of the signing of the Navaran Accord.
You say it as though it was... How long?
You were the last Inquisitor. There has not been another since you disappeared 800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
He never had the chance. The dark spawn that rose in the Underfells threatened all of Orlais.
I see. Talana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died trying to reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics.
Inquisitor Ameridan, how could the leader of the Seekers be a mage?
Has history forgotten so much? I was not a Seeker myself, as most Inquisitors were. I used my magical gifts in the hunting of demons at Maleficarum. Do the Seekers no longer welcome the aid of mages?
No, that was forgotten. Among many other things.
This is Cassandra Pentecost. She is a member of the Order of Seekers.
I am honored, Inquisitor.
As am I. Your predecessors were good men and women in difficult times. As the Inquisition joined the Chantry, we required a leader who inspired loyalty, not fear. Draken asked that I lead, to show a united front. I was needed, as I suspect you were needed.
I had goals for my life. I had plans and dreams.
And now you have responsibility. Including that which I was unable to fulfill myself. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lacked the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
You won't be fighting it alone this time.
No. You will. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored. I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side. Take this. It holds the last few memories of an old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought. Fight well, Inquisitor. I am honored to have met you.
We need to stop the dragon. It still carries the spirit of Hakon.
so Talana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can seal the dragon away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Orlais unless we stop it now.
No one ever knew. Their heroism was lost to history.
He did not do it for recognition. He did it because it was necessary.
Did you see Scout Grandin on your way back? He should be on watch, but he's gone. Grandin was a good friend of Jace Turbat, one of the researchers. He was killed by Hackonites. I'm starting to worry that Grandin's gone and done something stupid. He was supposed to send word back when he reached his station, but nothing. Keep an eye out for him, please. For me.
I helped our soldiers defend against the Hackonite raid.
That's a relief. We've lost enough men to them.
I should go.
Safe travels.
Dislike being so far from home. Alam Sharam needs me. The Darkspawn have grown stronger. Some of my brothers would let those creatures destroy Orlais. They think Draken know better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the Darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar Dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the Darkspawn together.
But he died here. And the elves ignored the second blight as it spread across Orlais. So began the animosity that led to the destruction of the Dales.
Looks like the jaws of Hakon indirectly destroyed the Dales.
Lowlanders, I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war. Join me in battle and die. You gain glory in death. Prove yourself in battle. Fight me!
Seriously? He's up in the air, but yet he's pushing me around, so I can't fucking res someone because he keeps pushing me off of him. Ugh. He's like 4 levels higher than me, so I don't know what all happens when something's like that many levels higher than you. Because I couldn't parry him for shit. So... I don't know if you can just not parry things that are too high level or what. I need like 4 more levels. That's what I need. Magic, willpower, magic, constitution. Magic, willpower. Hmm. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll go with that, then I can grab these 4, because that's all I really want here. Okay. So yeah, I'm not getting that done today, because that did not scale well. So clearly the Jaws Hack on DLC is kind of meant for level 25-ish. Then it's like, this is 26. Rift somewhere else. This one here, that was 26. He's 25.
Dragon of the Avar. All is in place. I offer thanks to Gillinan, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Inquisitor Ameridan, who helped bring the Inquisition into the Chantry, built the shrine for the Maker and the Elven gods.
Belief is a funny thing. An Elven Inquisitor must have had a careful path to walk.
Whoops, wrong one.
If I must go to the end, it favors itself for Draken. I am at least glad to have friends at my side. Talana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using the lyrium to fight demons. Some things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar, but stronger. A recipe straight from Orzaman. They argue, fuss, and mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
The more things change.
A dwarf getting on someone's nerves. I can't imagine.
This Orina sounds like good people.
Inquisitor.
The Hackonites were pushed back from the river.
That will put minds at ease, sir. I'll arrange patrols for the area. It's no Imperial highway, but we'll see people along as safely as we can.
That will be all, Lieutenant.
Sir?
Oh, there's a lift. Well, shit.
DAI. Said I had an eagle sign.
I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You were a dreamer. And this dragon the Ava have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name, Telenadas, means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
Meriden was correct. The presence of such a powerful spirit would have caused a dreamer like Talana immeasurable pain.
No more pain than watching everyone she loves die, I imagine.
Oh, I need to travel back. Right? Yeah, I gotta roll back. I can't just fast travel. I'm wondering. Probably no star chart thing there. Probably none here. Shards here. Is there Okay, so Crestwood Coast, which, and the Graves. Okay. Crestwood. So we're just missing the Graves. So there is one here, or 3 here. Well, see if I can find the 3. Get these last 3, then call it a day. That'll give me another achievement. I'm just gonna head towards the camp and
Inquisitor.
find along the way. one. Get that one. Should show me the location of the other two. Ooh, quarry. Don't know. Work. No, this is not gonna work. Wait. Give it up. Really? I was that close to that one and it didn't show up. Yeah, damn it, that's not what I wanted.
I wonder if my village is still standing.
Keep your hands and weapons to yourself.
fucked up. There we go. There's the achievement. Although I wish fucking Steam would have it up here. I don't know why Steam doesn't allow you to change that. They literally have it set up where notifications can pop up here, over here, down here, like in every quarter it can pop up. Apparently the game has the ability to dictate what corner, because red alert is popping up here, which is exactly where I want it to pop up. But the default is down here in the right corner. And it's like, you used to be able to go into a style, like something.style file, like, you know, the extension is style, but like some layout style text file that you could say upper right corner. You can't do that anymore, because you do and restart Steam, Steam will see it and will just override the file. They'll just update it. So you're just screwed. Like, you can't do it. Which is stupid. I don't know why Steam just doesn't give you the option. Like, I've Googled it and people have said for years, like, how do I do this? Why not just make it a fucking option to say notifications, upper right corner? It just seems like a really dumb thing for them not to do. And obviously the code's already there. Make it a fucking option. To add to the config file. I mean, obviously there's already a config file for your settings. You just made that part of the config file. Okay, I need to find this path wherever it is. I swear. couple of these locations have so much fucking shit on the ground that it is just annoying to get around.
I wonder if there is a single place in the Dales that does not know a human footstep.
This place is bad. The coast is bad. I think the hinterlands is fine. The approach is fine. The marsh is fine. Or not the marsh, the mire. That achievement's done. I think the plains is fine. This place is a mess. That's fine. I think that's fine. This one's really vertical, but it's not difficult to like walk. Like I don't think there's a whole lot of debris. This one, like there's a bunch of debris and roots and it's just bad. This one's fine. That one's, I mean, it's one of the more vertical maps, so it's can be hard to navigate, but you don't have the same level of debris standing in your way and shit. This was like vertical as well, but you don't have the debris. I mean, you have a fair number. This was fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's a pain in the ass because it's vertical and debris, and this is fine. Anyway, it's they give you a mount, which doesn't really feel like it's going that fast. And they have all this debris on the ground, and it's just like you can't even really use it all that often because there's shit everywhere on the ground.
Hear what they did with the warden?
That was no warden.
Yes, that was the crime.
No, it wasn't. The crime was murder.
I know I know we have at least one Inquisition point. Okay, yeah, we just have the one. As much as my guys are getting their ass handed to them, I'm taking this. 10% increase to all defenses. Yes. Cassandra, for the most part, is fine. It's the other two that keep getting their ass handed to them. If there's anything else really here. I mean, forward scout I'll get eventually. Suppose that'd be nice. Extra combat point for me. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. This can be useful, that could be useful. These are whatever. Wait a minute. Do this one.
Inquisitor?
Sure, why not?
Work.
Uh,
Let's see what we have.
okay, what do we got? We got 53 power. Everything's unlocked there. Got one thing here. Everything else is locked here. Okay. So we have enough power right now to unlock this. Although there might be a few more things that pop up for... I don't know if this is tied to that or tied to that. I think there's a few things here that might use some power. But for the most part, we only need 45, so... we have 8 power extra. Shouldn't have to worry about power anymore. All right. We'll save there. Call it a day. So next week, next Saturday, same thing. Red Alert 2. Gonna continue on. Finish the Allied campaign, so we're gonna continue on with the Soviet campaign that we only got a couple missions into. And then same thing, Sunday. Next week, Sunday, we'll raid for 3 hours. Sounds like there might be a possibility that we'll end up doing the last 2 on normal again. And then we'll... hopefully we can go through the 4 that we did, the 4 heroic bosses that we did today. Hopefully we can go through those fairly quickly. I mean, for the most part... were they all one-shots except for the second boss? First boss was a one-shot. Second boss died in the 5th. And that was just because tank positioning kind of screwed up the beams. Then we one-shotted the next guy. Then we one-shotted the... yeah, okay. So, hopefully we should get back to the worm, whatever his name is. And hopefully, hopefully the healers will have more gear. Because those healing absorbs really just... oof. That, a lot of people that were... myself included, that were floating really low on health, like, you know, accidentally take something and just die. Accidentally, like, step into a pool and die. It's bad, but otherwise, you know. We'll, hopefully do that one. Otherwise, we might go to the princess next week. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, with any luck, we get them both down. We'll see. But that's all I got. So I'm out. See ya.